Right, here we are. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another stream for some fun Friday dailies. So here we are then. We're back on the main account today and we'll do some more daily races and see what's going on today on Friday. Bit of a rush one again today, but just about managed to get here. So we'll see what's going on today then. So yeah, back on the main account and we'll do some daily race, probably daily race B, and we'll see where we go from there. So welcome into the stream. You're just joining us, hope you're doing well. Welcome Cheech, coming in there in P1. Straight off the bat. So we'll get, what is it? 7 minutes past. Might do a bit of practice first and then see where we go from there. Like I say, bit of a rush one today. We normally post the daily races on a Friday, but I've not had a chance to do the video, so we've done it instead in a community post. And I think really I might just do that going forward, really, just a bit easier for me. Sort of struggle sometimes to get the video done, so I might just do the dailies now, the new dailies in a community post on the channel. Just pop them up like I've done today every Friday so you can see what they are. It's a lot easier for me to do it. So you still get to see what they are, just in a different way. So we'll maybe start doing that from now on with the new dailies. So if you've not seen them, they are in a community post on the channel. So go to the community tab and I put them all in there, the pictures and everything from GT7 rank, so you can see what they are. But yeah, we'll start with some practice, I think, today on Grand Valley. Hello, Mark. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. Let's get the my screens up. And then we can see what's going on, because I'm still in my desktop at the minute. So hang on. I need to maximize everything and I can see what I'm doing. There we go. That's better. No, I see what I'm doing now. Knight Rider's been in race B. Has he? Well, I'm in race B today, so we'll see how we get on. We are still there on a 109.4. I've had a bit of a go since Wednesday, and yeah, we're not really, we can't get any quicker at the moment. So if it can happen today, brilliant. Sorry. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. I think we're at the sort of limit with that one at the moment, but you never know. We might get lucky tonight and maybe get a 103.9. So we'll press on and we'll see what's going on today in Daily Race B. Get the brake balance on, turn the TCS off. Hello Fronty, welcome into the stream. Thanks for popping in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's get me so I don't bash into it. Have a bit of a lap or two or three to warm up. So the ghost that we're following now was in our races on Wednesday, and well, they're P1 at the minute on the leaderboard. They are very, very quick. So we'll see if we'll see them again. With some other faces that we had on Wednesday as well. We had quite a few on Wednesday that were in Daily Race B. The fourth, you're out of the Mazda. Yeah, the BOP update's coming, hasn't it? So out of the Mazda, I've not seen the BOP changes, but I do know little bits about it. So presuming that the GTR's now kind of replaced the Mazda, or is kind of on a similar level to the Mazda. Yeah, I'll be able to go to the first daily at 7:30, I think. The 650S has been nerfed. Oh, I'm in the 650S. Oh, wow. We'll see how we get on today, then. Is that maybe why I can't get a 109, a sub 1094, because the McLaren's been nerfed, and why I've seen a couple of people now using the GTR on this one? Apparently, I'm not sure, but apparently the Lexus in Group 3 on Mount Panorama is now, if not the meta, it's up there with what is the meta. Right, so getting the GTR. Right, so I have to... because I've done this race all week in the McLaren, so if the GTR's quicker now. God, they would nerf the cars that I painted, wouldn't they? I painted the Mazda over the weekend, and they've nerfed that. I painted the McLaren, as you can see, in my lovely colours, and they've nerfed that as well. They've nerfed the Nismo as well, the other RL250 car. They nerfed all my cars. It's almost like they know. Could always run the GTR a bit later on then and see what it's the difference is. Hold fit in the tunnel in the GTR. And don't downshift. Right, okay. I've watched this guy's replay at least 15 times, literally looking at like every single detail of it, the downshifting, literally everything. Literally copying them as much as possible. Doing that a lot earlier as well. Go to a lobby. Again, that time got the wheels turning a little bit. Yep, I'm doing everything they're doing. We're still a second slower. But yeah, GTRs are coming in now. They're on the look of it. So we will, yeah. Yeah, because this guy definitely was in a 650S and they've gone to the GTR. Yeah, quite a few of them are doing it then. So I believe you after the first race, so don't upshift. Oh, so you stay fifth in the GTR. Is that the whole lap that you stay fifth in the GTR? So like on the start finish straight. I think actually if it's been buffed, we'll just try it. I run the same as what I do in the McLaren. Different car, so different gearings and that. Yeah, so just hold fifth down the straight into the, yeah. And then, yeah, BB5 to the rear. Gearing's a bit different as well compared to the McLaren. Not too bad in the 109s. Yeah, it does feel alright. So thanks to the GTR suggestion, because I reckon a couple laps we can learn the gearings and that on the corners is very similar. So like that, for example, leave that in fifth, unlike the McLaren. Maybe this one out of the corner, leave it in third in there, then go to fourth halfway through. And then through here. See what the time is. It's 7 minutes or so. So leave it in fifth. No! That's going to happen. Knew that was going to happen. But it's very similar at the moment. So, yeah, because yesterday I was doing Mount Panorama and I got into the Mercedes from the Nismo. And that was a bit sort of like, oh! The race was an absolute disaster. But we managed to recover it, though, in the Corvette of all cars, which was very, well, never driven the Corvette before. So that was fun trying that. Enjoyed that one. So now, if I beat your 109.1, you're unsubscribing. Wow. Well, I don't know really, because well, in the McLaren anyway, I felt like in the McLaren, I was on the limit of ability, but now that you mentioned the BOP, that could be maybe the reason why. And if this car's been, well, it's basically the Nissan GT-R Nismo, but in Group 4, isn't it? So that quite possibly could be why. I reckon jump into a race. Excuse me. And see how we get on. The only drawback is no livery, but I'm not painting a car now because yeah, we're not doing a whole stream of just me painting a sorry, and me painting a car. That'd be very boring. So yeah, Snarler. So you got 109.1. Just looking, yeah, they've switched over to the GTR as well. They were McLaren at the start of the week. Yeah, Booster's gone to a GTR as well. Anybody else got GTRs out of interest? Down here, Nix has got GTR. Yeah, you can sort of see the GTRs coming into it, into the equation. This one then's not short shifting, it's all the way up the limiter in the GTR. Hello Boya, welcome into the stream, hope you're doing well, nice to see you. Yeah, cheers for the good luck. Do appreciate it. That may be second, don't know. Yeah, it's basically the same. The split times are pretty much the same. Although in the GTR Nismo, if we get off this corner faster than the McLaren, that could be a 109.3, 109.2. Well, yeah, maybe second. Through there. Maybe through there. Bit through there. Do this corner again. Get to this one. Yeah. You might try the Lexus on at some point. Yeah, so next week, Trial Mountain, Brands Hatch will be, yeah, I reckon it'll be, I can't see Group 3 being on Brands. I reckon it'll be Group 4, just because of the type of track that Brands Hatch is. I reckon it'll be a Group 4. They might surprise us and put Group 2 on it. You never know. Or Group 1. So a few of the guys have opted to stay in the McLarens, but we are seeing one or two that have made that switch over to the GTR. There's a couple that have switched allegiances at the moment. Well, we're one of them. We'll see how it works. If you are just joining us, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. You are just joining us, just make sure, just pop a like on the like button. Would be very much appreciated. Helps out the stream and helps out the channel. And if you're a first time viewer and you like what you see, then why not go ahead and get yourself subscribed to the channel. All support is very much appreciated. I need the radar, not our split screen at times. Let's try this then. The GTR. Yeah, cheers, Cheech. Do appreciate it. Don't hit that wall. I know how fast the guy behind me is. Yeah, the straight is just long enough to stay in fifth gear. Right, try and... a little look there, but they weren't having it. Well, I was trying to give the space to the Ferrari there, but very unfortunately I've just sort of pushed from behind, pushed the Ferrari. Right, go for it then if you're going to pass to make that one clear. Might watch a replay at some point of a Nismo and see what gearings they're doing on some of these corners. Like that one there. Yeah, rinse out the gears. Kind of drive it like the Group 3 Nissan GT-R Nismo. This straight's just long enough to stay in fifth. or P5 in that one then. Noticing Stream Elements appears to be working, but I am noticing that one of them's appearing more than it should do. So I'll have a look at that and alter that one. I think it shouldn't be coming up as often as that. So we'll have a look at that. I've noticed that. If anybody has noticed it as well. Yeah, cheers, Cheech, do appreciate it. Yeah, the Mazda has been nerfed. I spent all of last weekend painting the Mazda, thinking it was going to be the meta for this daily race. Then it turned out to be the McLaren. So I very quickly rushed together a paint job for the McLaren. And then midweek, they nerfed that as well. So, oh well, it's one of those things. Don't know why they can't wait until the weekend to nerf all the cars when we're pretty much done with the dailies for the week. But no, I'm not painting the Nismo now. I think it will take me at least an hour to do it. So no, we'll just race. We're not doing that. We'll just race. But it does seem the Nismo is in the fold now on this one. Right, a case of refining the Nismo now and getting on with 109.3. We try to do it. Remembering not to get a 109.1, but we've got 2/10 to work with. Right, let's get the in fact, I like to use a ghost of the car that I'm using as well. I mean, really, it's a 1/10 of a second in it. Yeah, we'll go round, and then what I might do at some point, if I sort of feel a bit like I'm sort of getting there but not really, we'll watch this replay and see what they're doing, inputs and that. I need to set my thingies up, hang on. Yeah, rinse out the gears, but making sure that you change the gear just before it starts to bounce off the limiter. Knock it over. Ah, they don't fly off the edge there. I've tried that already. I don't know why I did it again. I just missed the braking for the corner. Flat. close to that wall. Four and a half to go. No, I wanted to keep my foot down. Yeah, 43.9. Get some points in that corner where you can keep your foot down for so much of it, and then you're going into that cliff face on the right hand side. You just want to keep your foot down, but it's not gonna go. Ain't gonna go. Ain't gonna go. Got 2 more minutes. Oh, 1095. 10th of our PB then in the McLaren. Can I stop here? Yeah. Oh, I'm not going over. Not so bad then in the Nismo. 1095. Oh, keep foot on the brake. Well, looks as though I've got a bit of painting to do over the weekend then, by the look of it, into race number 2. And then, yeah, I've got a couple more in there. Just noticing there that I've gone into the GTR as well. I've got a few that have stayed in the McLaren so far. One or two. Right, P4. Yeah, the guy in P1, they were pushing me on Wednesday in the GTR. I was kind of struggling a little bit to keep them behind us. So we'll see how we go in this one. It looks as though we have another new subscriber. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. It is very much appreciated. And welcome to the channel. The GT7 live streams across the week. You're in the right place. I got me, yeah, I have done. Oh, it's got some legs, hasn't it? Lap 3. I think McLaren's behind us now. Always a bit on that braking zone, sort of half looking in the mirror, half not, at the brake lights and how quickly, sorry, the headlights, and how quickly those headlights are coming towards you. You got that contrast of lighting as well. That doesn't make it easier, or any easy. I've got to run back on them now, though. They're going to the inside. Final lap of this one, 2.8 P5. There's P4 in the GTR. GTR taking out P1. I do wonder if the GTR is in fact going to be the meta next week on brand. If it's been upgraded a little bit. It's definitely, well, so far it's packing a punch in these 2 races we've done tonight. I'll do P4 and a clean race bonus as well. No, I'll that would have gone anyway. I was going to say just thanks there. Good race, even though might have just been me braking a bit early. I'll sort of brake a bit earlier than some people do for the first corner. You sort of get that sometimes it might catch 1 or 2 out. Yeah, this was the guy from Wednesday who were pushing me a bit hard in their GTR. So sort of getting the sort of vibes there that it was a good car. Yeah, it's always nice. You get the camaraderie in these lobbies. No doubt see you again in about 8 3/4 minutes. So we'll get back in. See what sort of time we put out in this one with the GTR Ghost, and then maybe go to the replay on the next one. I think sort of by then, after this one and the next daily, really got a bit of a handle. We've got a nice flavour for the car to then start watching replays and start looking at the bits to tweak on the lap to get the time. Not quite, but 0.5's put dividends to that one. No, done that again. Could save it though, maybe. No, not there. Oh, come on. There you go. Yeah, got a friend request there. Thank you very much for that. If you want to add me on PSN, you can do at RL250_1, and I'll get you added in as and when we get a chance. Wow, drifting. Let's restart. Likewise, if you race in the USA and you want to add us over there as well, you can do. RL250_USA is the PSN for America. 109.7. Right, it's gone in the last corner. Let's try to coast it into the corner on brake and throttle. But we did balance the inputs properly. That's cost us the maybe a 109.4. Bob hit the wall. Right, I've got about one or two I can do now. Wall again. Not on this one then. Yeah, we'll go watch this guy's replay after the next race. See what their inputs are like on some of these corners. Work it out from there. Hello Dutch, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Do you use the standard pedals? Yeah, the pedals out the box. They're the ones that I use on the TGT2. Right, we'll park up then. Of sorts. And that's that one. P3, P4, P4 on this one. About to say that as well. Can we just that one in the We've got Elias as well. Let me brake modulation looks on point. Oh, that's good. It's pretty much took the pedals straight out the box, plugged them in, off you go. That's pretty much it, really. So if they look to be on point, I guess that's good. I've not really gone into stuff like pedal calibrations and things like that before. Maybe we could do at some point and fine-tune the pedals to drive faster. If it works like that, I'm not sure. Off we go. Watching that gas pedal, realising they were going to come back across like that. Don't floor it straight away and steer straight into the side of them. V2's got a time penalty at the start of lap 2. They're going to be pushing there into the first corner. Hang it back a little bit. Just all sort of keep ourselves nice and... Oh, and it's all sort of kicked off a bit on there. Oh, and I've done a bit of a semi boo-boo on that corner. I got away with it. Definitely as much tuning you can do with the pedals. Yeah, I'm not sure there is that you can do on the Thrustmaster ones, but I know you can get different pedals for it, can't you? Final lap then. Yeah, the sensor ones seem like a decent upgrade. I've got my T248 pedals in here somewhere. I've got a spring on them. And after a while, the brake pedal started creaking every time I pressed it. It was really, really annoying. But these ones, I prefer these ones. Definitely sort of smoother on the brake. There we go then. But yeah, load cell. I've had a bit of a look at load cells. I've heard they're really good, but yeah, these ones that we've got now, they get the job done. I'm quite happy to keep running them. Yeah, the rubber cone. I don't know where I put it. I've got it somewhere, the rubber cone. I think it's in the cupboard somewhere with all the boxes and that I've got, but yeah. I've got, yeah. Not so bad then, taking out a P1 there. Had a bit of a thing on the second or third lap, whenever it was, which definitely helps us in that regard. But we'll take a P1 from that one. Not so bad. Are we about done here? We'll just say we'll just say see you again. Yeah, that'll do. I'm not going to open up my pedals until something needs attention. Yeah, I'm the same. I am definitely the same. The T248 pedals, the brake pedal, it creaks like mad because of the spring that's in it. But I knew that it needed lubricating, but I just didn't want to open up the pedals underneath. So it was about time anyway. I had that wheel for about 2 years. So I thought that's a good excuse to upgrade to the TGT2. Yeah, we're going back in, aren't we? Oh, no, we're not. We're going to watch the replay. We've got 8 minutes to watch this replay. Eight minutes then to watch this replay and see what we can do on that one. And we've got a couple more new subscribers. Thank you ever so much for subscribing to the channel. It is very much appreciated, and welcome to the channel. I've got 8 minutes to watch this replay. No, not taking photos. Right. Let's have a look. There's still full throttle there. Hang on. Just watch this all the way through, I reckon, without trying to pause it. So they're doing fourth on the bend. So second, third, shadow, second, third. About the same then. Second, third, shadow, second. Come out in third. Right, keep going. I think I've kind of got the gist of that. Fourth on there, run it out wide. That's pretty similar. 200. So they're staying in second also. Yeah, third on the turn, out to there. Fourth on the bend. Fifth on here? No, but just watch their input in here. Are they lifting off completely? Not quite. When are they flooring it around the corner? Hard to tell. At 2/3 of the way round. 2 to 100. Nearer the 100. Hang on. Right, so hang on. They are... No. So going for the downshift. Into third, off the throttle, then to second. Bit of throttle, then off it again. And then round. One more time. I promise, one more time. Unless it's... They're off the throttle, but it's the downshifting that's putting that input in. And then straight to the finish line. Right. And that is a 1... That's a 108. 108.5. And I crashed in the wall to celebrate. Yeah, before the end of the shadow on the accelerator pedal. This bit as well. So it is just about a third of the way around the corner. Yeah. Got 5 minutes. We're not going to watch this all night, don't worry. We'll go and we're going to do some more racing. Yep, could use some spray, WD-40. That works as well. I think it does anyway. But yeah, we've still got that wheel as a backup in case we ever need it for whatever reason. It's always handy to keep at least one wheel and pedals in reserve. Right, this is where I've completely forgotten all the bits that I was watching that replay for, but we'll try our best. We've got four minutes. 3 minutes now. Can always watch it again at some point. But again, all their gearing is on the corners and whatnot. It's just sort of... Got the wrong ghost. It's about sort of taking what they do and sort of adapting it to your own style. So we might find that changing fourth on that first corner is not... It doesn't feel right for whatever reason. But it does to them, which is why they're doing it on that corner. WD-40 doesn't actually lubricate. Ah, okay. Ah, because it dries out. So yeah, PTFE spray. I'm sure that someone I know has got some of that knocking about somewhere. No actual... Oh, right, no actual oil in WD-40. Don't know about that one. No. That was quite good as well, to be fair, but half a second. What's the time? I know just out of interest. What is it going to be? 10, 10 something, 10, 1099. Cool. Hello, Kev. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. What wheel am I using? Thrustmaster TGT2 Gran Turismo with the pedals that you get with it. I'll stop here again. Oh, might as well. HD85 made by WD-40. Yeah, well, all played in 3.1. Right, okay. Let's have a look then. Yeah, because these ones I've not had to... They're not creaking as of yet. I imagine at some point they will do. The amount of usage we get out of them. But yeah, we can get some of that on the go when it starts to happen. Right, it's P5 in this one. Have we got any more that have gone to the GT on Nismos? 1 or 2 that are coming in. Still got a few that were running it before. And looks like another new subscriber. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. It is very much appreciated. And welcome to the channel. GT7 live streams, Monday to Friday. Got you covered. You're in the right place. Oh yeah, I hoover mine out as well. Yeah, because you get loads of like dust and bits in them, don't you? I've got a little air duster that I use on my PC, and I use that on my pedals as well, which is quite good. Just want to like air dust my PC, so we use that for my rig as well. I've done my yes, I have. Let's just drive. Don't rear end the McLaren. Oh, don't follow the Nissan there. Oh yeah, you get all sorts of bits in your pedals, don't you, Dutch? It's just dust for me mainly. My PC gets proper dusty, the amount of hours I have it on every day, and it's just like I blow it out once a month with the air duster. Thought they were on my outside for some reason, but the radar says otherwise. So you got a G29. You got inverted pedals. Yeah, this one's a good wheel, Thrustmaster TGT2. It ticks the boxes. The pedals are quite good with it as well, because I just use it straight as it is out the box, and it is pretty good. But I've never tried load cell brake pedals before, but I have heard that they're pretty good. Oh, I've gone a bit there. Looks like they did as well, or they were just wanting me to carry on. Yeah, static attraction. This thing gets proper dusty. And like I say, my computer is just a dust magnet. All the fans just suck all the dust in. So load cells basically zero travel. Alright, just pressure then. Now the PC for years. Well, I used to build them when I was younger, and then I was at work one day, and my friend, a couple of years ago, my friend sort of said to me that you should build a PC. And I was sort of like, I don't know, that's a bit tedious, you know, doing it. But my my friend, who's also quite into building computers as well, he found a website called PC Part Picker. So we went on there and we basically built the computer on PC Part Picker, and then went on to Amazon, bought all the bits, and one weekend put it all together. V4. You've heard of PC part picker offensive? Yeah, if you ever want to build a PC, PC part picker literally tells you all the bits that go with the right bits. So it gives you a full. You basically tell it what you want, and it will pick all the bits for you, and it will give you a full spec list for your build. I changed a couple of bits of it, but most of it's from PC part picker. The list that it gave me when me and my friend were making it up. But yeah, the graphics card at some point doesn't need upgrading, but it would be nice if it was. But I don't really fancy taking off the back of the case. It was all sort of shoved in there, cable-wise, when I built it. And it's a bit of a mess in there, really. But I'll have to take it off to put the PCI lead in for the graphics card. Because it'll have to be, that's the next logical step for the machine graphics card wise, because the one at the minute's a PCI plug and play. Yeah, we're going. GTR, this is the ghost that we're studying today. Anybody else on here? Anybody else going for the Nismo? Not at the moment. Bit of a faff. Yeah, it isn't. It isn't. I just don't want to take the back of the case off because I know that I won't get it back on again. That's the only thing, really. But literally, I've got the leads for it. It's a PCI cable, so get the PCI cable, put it in the back of the power supply, hook that cable up through the bottom of the case, and then just plug it into the graphics card. Put the graphics card into the PCI slot the graphics card is currently in. That's it. Obviously, make sure it fits in the case, and it's not. I think I've got just enough space to get the card I want in there without it causing obstruction to the radiator and the motherboard power cable that comes from the back on the near the front of the case as well. They binned it off the track on that one as well. 44-1 through there, I think it was. Last corner maybe could have been a bit better. .8. Just got the friend request there. Thank you for that. We'll as and when I get a chance, any friend requests that do come through, we'll, like I say, when I get a minute or two, we'll get you all added in. Minutes. .8, 1096. Come on, go higher. It's not climbing fast enough. Come on, Delta. Oh, 1094, that's literally thousands off PB. Oh, lost it a bit. Oh, 43.7. Oh, it's going down now. Right, come on. Oh, no. Other way. Oh, it's not going to do it, is it? Wow. 5 thousandths away now from our fastest lap. That one's gone a bit. 1099. That's not too bad though. Back to back 109.4s. So it's got to be done. There. One more. Yeah. Well, seems as though when we're not knocking stuff over, we've got a hang of the Nismo a bit now, but we are still there with our McLaren at time of 109.402. I think that second lap was literally 5 thousandths off our PB for this TT, so it's getting there in the Nismo. Definitely coming on. We're doing not too bad. Definitely getting there. And if you are enjoying the stream, do let us know by dropping a like on the stream. It'd be very much appreciated. Supports the stream and the channel massively. And if you're watching and you're a first time viewer and you like what you see, then why not go ahead and subscribe to the channel? That would also be very much appreciated. GT7 live streams every day, Monday to Friday. We've got you covered. And here we go again. So yes, looks as though I've got a bit of painting to do over the weekend, although it shouldn't take too long. It's pretty much the same shape as the Group 3 one and everything, so yeah, we'll do it at some point. P1s in the Nismo as well, aren't they? I think they are anyway. So Nismo 1, 2, 3, lap 2. Lap 3 then. on then in this one. Big thank you to NDI for subscribing to the channel. Very much appreciated. Welcome aboard. Oh, he's gone a bit there. Now the tables are turned up on Wednesday. Two to go, and here we are. One of those, isn't it? If we two race, we could end up with nothing. I wonder who said that. Final lap. You were clear, it was a very, very wet Grand Prix in the 1990s, and the race leader got on the radio to the team principal and said, okay, I'm going to put something to you here. If we two race, we could end up with nothing. It's their call. Same thing here. That's P3 and a GG's to P2. That was a good race. They dropped us a bit on the final lap, but as I say, it's one of those, isn't it? We had a cushion there to P4, having a race of sorts, but well, we've got a P3 in position, a good position at that, and if we two raced, we could have ended up with nothing. So there we have it. We got let's come in. So yeah, Nismo 1, 2, 3. I thought P1 was in a Nismo. 1, 2, 3 in the Nismo. McLaren P4 and 5. The next Nismo from us is 8. So yeah, it's coming through, isn't it? It is emerging as a leading Group 4 contender now. the Nissan GT on Nismo. Enjoying these so far today. Not doing so bad. Definitely having a good run then. An inspired decision to go for the Nissan GT on Nismo. And definitely a GG's P2 because we had a good race there. That was a good run, that. We definitely ran that one in pretty well to get P2 and P3 respectively. They're about done here. Right, we're down at 5 thousandths off our PB. So we know we can do it. With the GTR Ghost. We'll see top 2. Well, we've got 2 days to go after tomorrow of this race. So we'll see if maybe one of the top 2 goes for the Nismo as well. We'll have to see on that one. See what sort of time they can put out. If they decide to do so, that'll be quite interesting to see what they do. If they do go for the Nismo at any point in time. Right. Let's have another go, as it looks as though another new subscriber. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. It is very much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. GT7 live streams, Monday to Friday. We've got you covered. It is nice to have you round. Let's, yeah, we're ready. Or pushing a penalty there, but I think we've avoided it. Yeah, we have done. No, we haven't. I thought so. Oh. Retry. 1095. No, it's gone to the wall. No damage though, so we'll keep this run going. No, it's gone as well. Don't know about this one, it's the first corner. Yeah, 109, 109.5. Oh, it's gone into the wall. It's agonising when you have a really good first sector and then it goes in the next one, but it is what it is. There's no rewinding round here. Not much else to really do now, 20 seconds to go. In that case, onward to the next one. And we are back in, and we are P4. Still there with a 109.4. Right, so here we are then. So we've got 109.1 at the top, so should be quite close this one. Got on this McLaren then into the first lap, gonna run down here maybe. But it is tricky though, going through the tunnel. I'm not really looking at that then on the inside. We've got space behind to do this corner. Bit of a punt there going on. Try and catch the front two then. Doing 111, 110s. 2 laps to go. The top 2 are definitely getting a bit of a move on. Lap to go then, P3 at the moment. That's P1, that's P2, and that's P3. Another GTR podium, sorry no, 650S in P1, a GTR 2 and 3, McLaren 4, and a GTR and a McLaren rounding out the top 6 of this one on Grand Valley. Good track this, it's definitely a pretty good daily this week. We've had seemingly a change of meta mid-week, but adapting and rising to the challenge of a new car. And on the whole, not doing so bad. But it would be brilliant to beat that 109.4. So let's have a look. Not necessary, we don't need to do it, but it would be nice if we did. So we'll have a GTR Ghost. Go out on track. Moments 2, and we'll see if we can get a 109.3 would be nice. Only a 10th, but it would still be nevertheless an improvement. So always striding for those improvements. But it's looking good so far. Right, let's have a look. seems to be brake balance all the way to the rear. In the Nismo, it seems to be the thing that does the trick. Traction control on 0 does the job. Ow. Gone into the wall. I mean, that was a bit slow anyway. Hello, Mr. Monday. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. You're in a good position and a couple of players would do a lunge. Yeah, I've noticed one or two having a bit of a look on that last corner on this one today, but I mean, it's always a risk if they do it, and you close the door on them, there's not really much you can do about it, is there? But it's quite unlucky that that you're going off, though. This corner is all up here. Just drifting around there like that. Oh, it's more like, oh, it's really, yeah, when they torpedo it, I think I know what you mean. They just send it, don't they? Little bit of a gap, but not really. Noticing that gap, and yeah, they just go for it, don't they? I had one on here, first corner, I think Wednesday, same thing. Bit of a gap, but not really, in the tunnel on the apex. Oh, I'm going to go through there. Well, you can do, but we're both going to crash out, and that's pretty much what happened, so... Do that. That's good then that they apologise in the chat afterwards. I think if they do that, if they, you know, they apologise in the chat, they sort of accept the part in it that they, yeah, they accidentally torpedoed you by accident. So if they apologise then I guess that, yeah, they didn't mean to do it, and they're putting it right. I know sometimes you get torpedoed, and the car they just drive off, don't they? They're just like, yeah, whatever, mate, sort of thing. Yeah, 4.5 minutes to go of this particular qualifier. Come on. Oh, it's gone again. Drives you around the bend time trial, honestly. It really can. It just lap after lap after lap all the time. Right, come on. 3.5 minutes. You're in 2:30. Well, on this one, it's pretty good. 2:30 on the leaderboard. I think my PB at the moment is from Wednesday, and we are agonisingly close to improving it, but we just can't at the moment. .24, 24.9. Brake too late. Come on. It doesn't go in when you brake there. This one's flat. Right, power all the way through. Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, we'll restart. .9. Dunno. .109.6. Nice, lovely sea views over there of the ocean. You got your time on Wednesday, but last night you was half a second off it. Today I've been like 5,000ths within my time today on TT, and yeah, my time was in the McLaren, my current PB 109.4, and I almost, well, pretty much matched it in the GTR Nismo. So back into this one then with the 109.4. It's connecting. Are we in? Yeah. I think P1's improved their time by a couple of tenths. I think they have. I think P1, they were 109.3 on Wednesday. So I'm pretty sure they've gone faster. Pretty sure they have. Yeah, cheers for that. It's quite a good car in this mode. I started running it today, following the BOP update that we had yesterday, and it's definitely getting it done so far. Been using it all night so far, and it's pretty good. So let's go into this one. Right. And that. Baron's still going. Bit of a swamp of cars now. Might have been our race. I just got into A+. Yeah, I got into A+. I think Monday. I got into A+ on Monday. Yeah, Monday. Just about. Not really a gap there to go through, so we'll stay in 6th. Onto lap 4, and here we are. Knows what he's doing. just wait. Really, if the opportunity comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. One lap then to sort this out. Let's see what happens. We've got... This needs to be settled one way or the other. Final lap. That must be gear shift. Going to pull away by a little bit there because of that, but not to worry. They have the legs on us going up towards this final turn. P5 will be really a case of putting that McLaren in all the right places, and looks as though they managed to do that to stay in P4. Just a case of taking those defensive lines, turning into the corners, closing the door at the right moment to stay in front. Looks as though they managed that. P4 GG's. It's always a bit ambitious to try and pass on the outside of the final corner, because the car on the inside, as they're going to come across to take the racing line, the door is going to close very, very quickly. So you need to be in the right place at the right time when it does, not to get caught out. But another one done. Right, I think what I'll do is we'll jump into the next one now. When it comes in, yeah, I'll do that. $296 now, not too bad. Right, I reckon we've got 8 minutes. Just going to hop out very momentarily, have a very quick pit stop, and then we'll jump back in the hot seat and we'll do a bit more daily races. Good races so far today. Enjoying it on Grand Valley. So I'll have a bit of a pit stop now, a bit of a breather, and then we'll come back, like I say, and we'll do a little bit more. So that said, where is the Be Right Back screen? There it is. Right, I will be back in 24 minutes, and then we'll go and do a bit more. Right, I'll see you in a minute. Right, there we are. We're back in, a minute and a half to go. And we'll do a bit more then on Grand Valley. Minute and 20 to go. We are still there on a 109.4, but not too bad. We'll see how the next race goes. And if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the like button. That'll be very much appreciated. Helps out the stream and the channel a huge amount. Also lets me know that you're enjoying the streaming today, which is really good. And if you are a first time viewer, then why not go ahead and click on that subscribe button. That'll be very much appreciated. So you can come back for more GT7 live streams Monday to Friday. And tomorrow it is Nations, isn't it? Nations round 2. We will be around at some point doing that. So if you are around at the time, it'd be nice to see you popping in for that. Nations on Road Atlanta. What is it? Suzuki Cappuccino on there. So we'll definitely have a bit of fun in that, no doubt. Not sure what time as of yet I'm going to be doing it. So do keep an eye on the channel. The stream will be scheduled ahead of time. So just not sure at the moment what time tomorrow I'll be doing it. But it will be at some point. Nations tomorrow. If you're in the race, you've had no practice. No worries. No worries. It's P7 in this one. And also we got Marco in there as well. Oh yeah. Right. We're strapped in to do some more. You're in the race. Nice to see you in. You in the yeah, about to say the McLaren in front of me. In that case, good luck, have a good one. Get me brake balance done, get my traction control sorted out. Good to go. Right, here we go. there in front, eyes out front. Oh, and just going to have to keep our foot in and hope for the best on that one, I think. Keep the spacings. Oh, and a bit going on there. Oh, and that's cost us. That has hopefully not too much. We did escape with a penalty, or without a penalty. We're sort of bunched up now, hasn't it? Into lap 5, so maybe I need to go through the tunnel. P5's half a second, we should get through this bit. Very close there. I was literally touching his bumper. Taking that side, I'll take this side. One ambitious from the car behind. About managed it though. They're still running 2P4. No harm done majorly. One lap to go though. drive to the line. Oh, that's P3. .7 off P1, so GG's to P1. No, practice is a bad idea. It's not the best idea, but well, you gave it a go. I've had some practice now in that one. It was just yeah, bit of an ambitious look there from P4 going into the inside of the final corner there, but we got through in P3 in that one. Any of our racers notice that we are at the moment live, they can pop on in and say hello. I think we're about done here. Yeah, everyone's gone. We'll reconvene in about 8 and a bit minutes time. We're still there, aren't we, with that 109.4. This ghost, that was, yeah, this one here, wasn't it? Twenty-five flat. Wall. I just couldn't get the drive off the corner, sort of half there, but not really on the accelerator. That's the last corner where that one went. That was better according to the Delta, but we lost time somewhere else. There's always a constant battle with TT in. So yeah, 1097. And 9.8. Still not more. 109.5. 109.520. This lap's gone. It will do now. I think I've just got a penalty. No, but we've got maybe one more after this. We're just not going to quite cross the finish line in time, are we? Missed that one completely. $109.5. It is relentless, TT. It can take hours and hours and hours to go 1/10 quicker, but it is that 1/10 quicker that you get after those hours and hours that could potentially make all the difference. You've just got to get it. That's the thing. You can't just do 3 laps and go, oh, well, that's that. It takes a lot of laps to get a good time on it. And then some to improve it. So we'll, this one's P8. Yeah, back in again. In front of us there in P7. The pole sitter, 109 flat, 109 ones in here. So yeah, we improved by 3/10. We could be at the front of the grid. So you're still not 100%. Right, okie doke. Here we go. Well, we know the car behind likes to go for opportunity if there is a smidge of opportunity available. So let's see. It's just a bit of the front end's in there, so stick a little bit to the left. A bit there, sort of turning into the corner there, and well, the gap shut very quickly, I'm afraid. Puts us out of sorts then for that one. lap 3 then. Bit of a battle here in front with 3, see what happens. We'll try to tow up one another here down the start-finish straight, the slipstream. That's all coming together now, isn't it, in front? One lap to go. Oh, I would say so far is hold on to your hats, folks. P8 is catching as well because we're sort of bottled up behind these 3. Might get piece. I don't know, depends on a penalty. Let's have a look. Yeah, lots of bad GGs. Good race that one. Closely fought action on Grand Valley. We all got it round and got it done. GG's Marco. Good race that. Yeah, top 5 there with the time penalty. I'm just a bit too far behind to... Well, I might not have got 6 anyway. But, yeah, GG's. That will do. That's a good one, that. It's closely fought racing on the Grand Valley Highway. Yeah. Yeah, cheers for that. Do appreciate it. Not so bad on that one then. It's a good race, that. We're about done here. Now, but I went down a little bit in that one, but it's still, yeah, not so bad. Right, time-wise, I reckon we've got Nations tomorrow, so we'll be back on tomorrow doing that, but for now, I'm going to say at least 2 more, and then we'll see. 2 more? Yeah. And then we'll see where we are from there. If we don't beat this time, we don't beat this time. But what you can say is that we've definitely had a very good go at trying to beat this 109.4. But I'll have a look at it again in a moment or two and try to crack it on this one. So yeah, probably a couple more at least, and then we'll see where we go from there. Nations tomorrow, like I say, so we will be around at some point doing that. The Suzuki Cappuccino on the Road Atlanta for 10 laps. That'll be fun. So if you are around when we are streaming tomorrow, it'll be nice to see you and have you in. And if you are enjoying the stream today, do let us know by dropping a like on the stream. It is very much appreciated, helps out the channel and the stream a huge amount, and also lets me know that you're enjoying it, which is the main thing. I do enjoy doing these streams, and it is nice to see that all you guys tuning in are enjoying them. And if you do like what you see, do feel free, if you've not done so as of yet, to go ahead and subscribe to the channel. That'll be very much appreciated. And you get to see more GT7 live streams Monday to Friday. Got you covered. Oh, right. This is it, he says. We have got 6 minutes and 45 seconds of qualifying left. And that's not it. 44 lap through there anyway. Hello, YTube Sobbing. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. BB, brake balance. Let me start anyway. So in this car, brake balance, I have it 5 to the rear. So all the way to the rear. Get that up as well. Right, -5. Do you reckon -5? -5. Get a better time. Right, okay. Doesn't affect the car on the straights, does it? It can change the brake balance. -5 then. Yeah, 109.5. Nearly. Okay, fine, 1.5. So -5 then. That's the turn off the TC. .39. .109. Ah, 109.5. Again. 2 minutes. Oh, no. Penalties, honestly. So you've got a 108.9. That's good time in the GTR. Because my time at the moment, 109.4, is from the McLaren. So this is pre-BOP. Yesterday, pre-BOP changes. Right, come on. That felt alright. Come on. 109. Yes, I've improved it. 109.3. 10th of a second. It's only taken about 3.5 hours to get a 10th of a second, but there we go. But it's put us in with 109.4. Will the time then go over to the next one, I wonder? Because that wasn't that looks like a good lap. And that was with the brake balance on -5. So looks like a good suggestion on that one. Yeah, the time looks okay. Maybe it'll go to the next one, the time that we've just done. You can drop it to... I'd love to get a 109.1. If I could get a 109.1, I'd be quite happy with that. Well, I'd be very happy with that, really. But it's a case of how many laps is it going to take to get a 109.1. So I'll put it on the rear for the race because I know it on the rear. And sort of run it on the front for the quali then. If running it on the front is more preferable to qualifying and then put it on the back for the race, I've run it on the rear all the races that I've done so far. Yeah, so the car, it felt pretty good actually on there. I feel like the middle sector, the middle part of the track is where 109.1s can be done if that bit's done right. That makes sense, but do that bit quick enough. A little bit out of there. Are we about to drop? To drop to 9. Yeah, just in a... Yeah, so brake a bit quicker, a bit later, get more speed. Yeah, I think that's probably right, to be fair, on that one. No, don't get a penalty. Quick. It's ambitious again from the car behind. Oh, but there's bits going on. We have to sort of, yeah, sort ourselves out. Right, watch out behind me. There's cars in front of me that are doing stuff, and I can't really look in 5 places at once. So, yeah, I've got a 2-second for that as well. Seven, 2 seconds, we're quite close. It's going to drop us a bit of the way back, isn't it? 9 or 10, I reckon, at least, is 2 seconds. looking, but not really. This corner's inside. Right, hang on. Are they slowing down? Yep, that's it, isn't it? Improve the time, and then you're at the front, aren't you? So you're not in traffic. What we tried to do. They've got a time penalty, and we've got space to cars behind. We can just sort of follow them to the penalty line, no issue, and then go P7. Unless it's just going to be... maybe not so. Sort of there, but not really. So yeah, that's fine. P90, aren't they? Right, inside. Block back McLaren's exit on the outside to not get the drive. Just makes them work a bit harder for this track position. I'm going to hit the brakes in a minute, because you... yeah. And again here. Do that then. That's quite good. Try to keep as much as we can on the outside speed-wise. We know they're going to come across on the line, so it's the car behind that's the priority. Final lap. So this car goes, it's get on with it. We'll clear them this time. Right, get on with it. Well, 0.5 anyway, just sit here and P. Well, yeah, we'll get P10. Oh, another one done then. So we'll see if that 109.3 then we'll go over to the next. Well, we'll see when we come out of this one if that 109.3 is going to be the time that we've got now for this this one, and then yeah, 109.1 would be absolutely lovely if we can do that, but we need to get back on the track in a sec. Yeah, a bit of carnage there. Bits going on. Sometimes it's just unavoidable, really, what happens. I think when cars come together in that middle section, it's just kind of like, well, someone's going to get hit. It's just a case of who, and it does happen. It's a P10 in that one. Time. Ooh, how many more? How many races? I've been on for a while, so I don't know. I think I'll do 2 more. I think that's enough time to have a go at 109.1 with the brake balance and whatnot. So yeah, if you'd like to come and join us, and maybe we can be in the same race or something. But yeah, at least 2 more. Just so you know. Yeah, 1093. Lovely. Had a bit of a hit there, haven't we? That will go in. You'll join the next one. Yeah, I'll be, well, we're going to be doing another one, so let's get the Ghost. This is the Ghost that I'm using. 109.3. I think I'm in the McLaren with the short shift in. And that's maybe why we're 2/10 on this one. Short shift in. That's no good. No. Ugh. That then upsets it going down there. wall. We hit the wall. AERO 250 in 250. Alright, I can't move now. Nobody else set a time for the rest of the weekend. Yeah, what are the chances of that? What are the chances? No. Oh, 43.6 as well, going through there. And that's the fastest I've done it all week. 43.6. That's surely 109.1 definitely. Pacing now, 43.6. You just joined the race. We'll be getting going in 3.5 minutes. First corner's too messy. Bumps. Sorry, I can't resist doing that every time I take that corner wrong. So in that curve, 160 or more, yeah. Not sure. Not close enough to the ghost car for a 109.4. Nine, 6. Well, there we are. Oh, the back to front, but it's I don't know what they mean. Looks as though, yep, got you in. And as I say, nice to meet you, and have a good race. 108.999. Right, here we go. I think really, right on the now stick to what we know for the race. Don't want to be messing about with settings that we know for the race. Oh, the ping pong ricochet. It's very unlucky when that happens. Very unlucky. You just can't get past them in time, but if you slam on the brakes, you're going to run into the car behind you, is going to run into the back of you. As always, it's unfortunate when it's another car that causes the misfortune. It just puts us on the back burner for the rest of the race. It is one of those. We've realistically got a time penalty through no fault of our own there. At the back of the pack, through no fault of our own, but we just need to be managing it. Oh, and again, it's another one of those again, isn't it? Errors that are costing us. Not much else we can really do from P3. Oh, it's really one of those where, again, you get caught up in other people's accidents and it just totally spoils your race, but there you go. Not really much we can do Sadly, it's part of the process, unfortunately. Oh, just really, yeah, we're hanging on to it, and we shouldn't be. We just need to be getting on with it. We're hanging on to the thought of what's happened. We need to shake it off quick. Two laps to go, P13. Just, yeah, run it round. Nothing else we can do, really. That's that. Or P14 now. No, 13? 14, whatever. One of the two. Run round, we're in a bit of a battle, really. That's about it. I've missed my brake, and then again we're stuck in it, and because of that it's affecting the way we're driving the car. What I'm saying about get it out the system quickly, because it does have a knock-on effect. One lap to go. I just know that the SR is going to get absolutely tanked because of that, and that's the bit that I'm stuck in. That's the thought we're stuck on, our SR getting obliterated because of accidents that we just very sadly got caught up in, that we didn't actually have any involvement with. Now we've got a 0.5 just to rub the salt and other chemicals into the wounds. Well, we can't help but feel disappointment on that one. We really, yeah, we're disappointed. Can't help but feel it, really, on that one. We had a really good start, and then, yeah, again, it's that, it's what it's going to do to the SR that's the thing we're stuck with at the moment. You need to warm up a bit. Yeah, it's a disappointing result, it has to be said. We can't hide that fact, unfortunately. But that's racing. You do have ones like that, unfortunately. So, right, we'll go see what the damage is. What's the damage? There's going to be some after that. Yeah, disappointing, but it is what it is. Yeah, ping pong, exactly. Right, where are we? I reckon, oh, well, what time is it? I think I'll have one more, because it is getting on a bit. Try and get this SR back up a bit, because it's not great when it drops like that. You have to try and keep your SR up. So we'll have another one to try and get our SR back up. And then yeah, that'll be probably the last race for today. The last race for the stream today. And yeah, we'll try hopefully restore a bit of that SR in this last race. What's going on? Hello, Camshaft. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for popping in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Right, stop looking at that because it isn't going to go back up by just staring at it. Look at that. Yeah, they do. It's just a case of trying to get out of the way, and unfortunately, sometimes you can't get out of the way, and you get hit, and that's that. So that's racing. Right, one for the road, and hopefully this one will be a bit better. How I feel about the drivers in dailies? Yeah, not too bad. Because like I say, in that last race where good start, other drivers making mistakes and getting caught up in it, and it's quite frustrating. I do get a bit annoyed really when that happens, but you have to make the most of it. And it is again the thing that the SR gets a battering when that happens, and that's why I get kind of annoyed at it. But it is what it is. So this then is the last qualifying of tonight, so we'll see if we can get a 109.1, 6 minutes to do it. It's got in there. That's 44.9. Made your SR and DR go down. I don't mind the DR because that goes up and down anyway, but it's when the SR goes down, that's a bit, that sort of, yeah. Oh, sorry. So I've got to do that every time I miss that corner. I've got to knock one of those over. Sorry, it just got to be done. We have to do it. Right, here we go. So here we go. Missed the braking again. Yeah, that isn't going in. We've missed the braking. At the middle area, 200 meters. So that's before the right-hander, 200-meter board. 2 seconds faster than you on this track. It's taken... I've had a bit of a grind on this one this week. I can't... I've lost count of how many laps I've done this place this week. At the moment. Definitely quite a few. Maybe go over that. So breaking the tunnel when the shadow starts. Yeah, and the right hander, that corner there. Let's go in again. We've got any crash damage? No, carry on then. What that was. What was that? Yeah, this will be definitely the last race of the stream today. Missing the braking up at this corner. Yeah, traction control switched off. It does help with getting faster in these cars. He's on there, -5, yeah. Let's run this one while we can. Going down anyway. Right, last one then. We'll try our very best to salvage a bit of that old safety rating, and hopefully we can sign this one off on a good note today. Racing on the whole though, pretty good. that last one, it needs to be put behind us. And this is now the one that we are focusing on. So P7 at the moment. Right, so one for the road, and then back tomorrow for some GTWS Nations and the Suzuki Cappuccino. That'll be fun doing that. Need to paint this car over the weekend by the look of it then. It's done the business tonight, the Nissan GT on Nismo. It's definitely done us not so bad, so we better get into GT Auto over the weekend and get it painted up in our colours. Right. Two then. There's the Jag there going as well. Stick to the Jag then. Is it a Jag? No, it's a Jaguar. 2 to go. The Jag in front of us there. Sorry, 3 to go, not 2 to go. Right, now it's 2 to go. Lap 5. 2 laps to go as of now. Right, let's bring it home now. Bring it in. I'll do. That'll do. Salvation with that should get us back up a little bit. A bit better, yeah. Better race for me as well. Based on like 1 second penalty. Right. Yeah, cheers Camshaft, do appreciate it. Definitely a bit of a yeah, a bit of a pick me up from the last race. So that's a nice one there to end on for the dailies for today. It's so right, about done here. I think so. Oh, the Cockles, my knuckles are cracking there. A good shift on the whole then today. Yeah, that's better. Got a bit of SR back after that one. Sort of get a bit, like I say, DR goes up and down, but I sort of get a bit put out when my SR goes down. I sort of think, oh no, but it's one of those things. It's going to go down. That's that, isn't it? So I'm pleased that, yes, it has gone down, but we have got a bit of it back, and no doubt we'll get the rest of it back next time we come on. So really, not a big deal. So DR again, please. I've managed to stay at A+ for a nearly a week on this account, so that's pretty good. Yeah, just got the friend request. What I'll do is any friend requests that we've got, I've had quite a few on the today, we'll get them all added up when the stream is when the stream's ending. We'll get you all added in on PSN. So yeah, I reckon that's a good one to leave it on for today. We'll just do price spin today because sometimes it doesn't work in GT Auto for some reason. We'll do this though. Price spin. Give me the Lambo. No. Oh. I tried. 30,000 credits though. Right, I reckon then that'll do us for today. Like I say, another good stream. Really enjoyed it. Just for P1 was top 4. Yeah, I had P1 on the leaderboard on Wednesday. P1 for Daily Race B. Very, very quick on there. So, yeah, we do get the very top guys sometimes. It's always nice to be in the same race as them, even though they're going to beat me. That's a definite. But yeah, it's nice to race them. Nice that we get those sort of guys in the lobbies. Right. Oh, before we do, quick look at nations before we go. I need to hang on. What time have we got? Because I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Right. It will be either one of these two here, 4 or 6. I'd like to try and do the 4, but I'm not sure. It can't be 2 because I've got some on at 2. Yeah, it will be 4 or 6. Keep an eye on the channel. I'll schedule the stream beforehand, and you can get in for that if you're around. But yeah, 4 or 6 for that one. Right, I reckon then, like I say, that'll do us for today. Another good stream. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Big thanks again for all the support on the stream today and on the channel in general. It is very much appreciated as always. And as ever, as the stream is being brought to a close, you could do us a big, big favour and smash that like button. Well, just click it actually. That would be very much appreciated. And also, if you are new around here, very nice to meet you. And do feel free, if you're not subscribed to the channel, to go ahead and subscribe to the channel so you can see more GT7 Daily Race action live minimum 5 days a week. So get yourself subscribed so you don't miss out on that one. Right. Yeah, take care, Camshaft. Take care, Sorin. Nice to meet you. Good racing. Take care, Marco. Good racing again. Nice to see you. And thanks to everyone else for popping in today. Like I say, Nations tomorrow. We'll kick it off as and when. Just keep an eye on the channel for that one, and we'll go from there. Right. I think on that note, we'll go and yeah, we'll get off then, and we'll be back tomorrow for Nations. Like I say, big thanks for all the support today on the channel. Very much appreciated. Do hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you're new, as the stream's been brought to a close. It is very, very much appreciated. Big thank you for the new subscribers that have joined us today on the channel. Welcome to the channel. Nice to have you. The support, like I say, is very much appreciated. And on that note, I will see you tomorrow for some Suzuki Cappuccino on Road Atlanta. I think that race could be quite good fun, but we'll see. We'll see what happens on that one. Right. Take care, everyone. Thanks for tuning in, as always, and I will see you tomorrow for GTWS Nations. on Road Atlanta. Right, see you tomorrow. Bye.